crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game. And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up. Tasty room service down right there, boy. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth What a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. And here's Minnesota now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. For three. Oh, it misses. And so
Curry can flat out play. And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator. The Nuggets trail by 6 to the middle. Here's Jokic. Throws it down hard.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And it's Brunson missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's
Sims. No points yet. To the inside. Prince can't hit.
Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Towns passes to Hart. Hart with a screen on Thomas. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Throughout his career, Torian Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA, as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this team.
A new lineup here for New York. Here's McBride. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. Good whistle there. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. A line change here for Milwaukee, and so he hits both. And here is Antetokounmpo. He has 7. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian, back over to you.
Leveraging that tall timber side with 4 on the clock. And a two-handed jam! What a two-way play. Just tremendous. Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off. And we've watched. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game. Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Torian Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Portis' shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Prince, the pass to Turner. To the middle. Here's Portis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And Brunson, here we go. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Jang. Anunoby covering. Here's Portis for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 10. Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. He's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. So it'll be 2 free Portis, right side. Here's Prince. Now Turner. Using the glass to lay it in. Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area. Here's Hart.
and in the locker room. The NBA on 2K to Wednesday afternoon basketball. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the free slot. So Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now here's Murray. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic from the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Over Jokic. Gobert. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray, the pass to Gordon. 16 feet away. And again, Denver no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open, lucky, right there for the lead.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense
does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And here is Murray following the three-pointer by Jokic. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
DiVincenzo passes to Randle. And the three off target. Nuggets are gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Jokic against DiVincenzo. Randle screen on Jokic. DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just an attacker is Randle. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series. Ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now Randle following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
Taking it himself, Randle changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Out left to the wing. Murray outside to the inside. Gordon and then Gordon with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his tightness against
Randle with the bucket.
He's evolving his offense over time. Julius Randle. I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service time tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
It's hard to contain DiVincenzo when he's on the attack, which is how he gets these whistles.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 19 seconds left to play in the first. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
He gets it in there. 8 points for Rudy Gobert. those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job keeping their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint. I would like to highlight too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Puts up a three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And when it comes to team building GA, there's been a debate about whether the two-star or three-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Gobert. That's it. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Rebound, Minnesota. And here is DiVincenzo. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
DiVincenzo with the nice
get a hand on it. Murray kicks to Jokic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
What a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
From 12 feet out. And now the Timberwolves on the break. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Watson. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Edwards doesn't go for him. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball stick on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Now, let's take a minute to talk down in the fourth courtside. Allen,
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity." That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Anson is focused is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Guys, back to you.
all right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jones checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And Jokic
get his looks. Foul line down.
Jokic, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. Highland finds Reed. Rebounded by Hardaway. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Stripped it away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Shannon. And this one is hammered home. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy for the numbers. Jonas Valanciunas checked in for Jokic. Bruce Brown comes in for Pete Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. And that one, good.
Man, he's pretty relentless. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Anderson passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And that one drops. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Anderson outside. Reed with it. Jones covering. Anderson wide open. And Jones with it.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The wide open look here for Highland. Hits it from three-point range. Highland's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. Jones from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. To the middle. And Anderson gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now. Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Valanciunas with a screen on Highland. Pass to Valanciunas to end the run. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from one as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Kicks it out to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Highland. Here's for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Watson is checked in for Brown. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. Here's Green. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For Denver, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And that one missing. The Nuggets trail by 15. To the paint. Inside is Jokic territory.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Highland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. That's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. So David Adelman decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. That free throw missing. Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Hardaway, and he banks in the layup.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And the wide open shot from Reed. No good from outside. Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Jokic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Timberwolves leading by 11. Highland passes to Anderson. Nails the baby hook. Anderson shot 6.
Leading right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Pass to Murray. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Dosunmu. Got it from 16 feet. 6 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it. If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A shot. No good. Now through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by 15. And we'll get it going after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Nuggets trail by 15. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. for the Nuggets. They're shooting 43% from the floor. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Down low. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gordon finds Jokic. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves lead by 13. Here's Gobert. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
To the paint, it's going by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. An absolute bomb from three-point range. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, slick move, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
On the wing, Hardaway. Edwards defending. That one goes. Count it.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gobert down low. He's against Jokic. Slam dunk by Gobert.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Jokic. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Relays it from 15. The shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 17. Gordon. Gobert there for the rebound. DiVincenzo. Can't get it. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight. Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, sure.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. tone setter for this team, too.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Gordon. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Julius Randle with the rebound. Pulls up. High post. It's hauled in by Watson. Murray with it. Now defended by Randall. Inside. And stolen by DiVincenzo.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. Welcome to 2K. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter Allie LaForce, and the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's
Ball clear and two chances, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
shooting guard position.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle sets up the transition game.
Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody. Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. Now here's DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Portis. Randall pulls down the board.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Portis, the pass is to Jay. believe. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. Milwaukee leading by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. time, let's send it over to Allie the Force.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you."
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Antetokounmpo surveys. And stolen by Edwards. Down low. Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Three-pointer. He's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside, he shoots. Play into his strength. Gobert inside.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Right now, firing on all cylinders. Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right there. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that. Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Randall with the jam. Oh, nice one-handed jam here, BA. Hey, a little exclamation point. And offensive rebounding. One of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant. Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. From the arc. It's all in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance with an intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Milwaukee lead.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
DiVincenzo has to go there. And miss after miss right now. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Kuzma with the ball. Handles in his pocket. Pass to Jang. And here is Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got his first basket of the night. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening, he capitalizes.
Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is contain him.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. Nasumu, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Milwaukee also changed in and up. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent comes in for Jang. And it's Thomas in for Rollins. Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside. Here's Highland. Nails it from beyond the arc. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thomas with the ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo. I love how effortlessly he scores. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Gary Trent is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Prince. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Pass to Highland. Reed, the screen on Thomas. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Anderson. shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so Turner nails them both. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, Highland. To the right side. Reed for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Well, when you think about Cam Thomas, Doris, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Well, it's the first thing that comes into Cam's mind, and that's put the ball in the basket. And the ability to do it from range or off the bounce, this guy is a special offensive player.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that at TBA.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Trent on the wing. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Holiday. I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close. Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Reed for 3. Highland. A rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 3. Prince down low. Thomas left side. It's stolen by Trent. Down low. Stolen by Anderson. Highland with it. And it's Thomas picking him up. And now we've got an intentional foul. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. A line change here from Milwaukee. Anderson with a screen on Kuzma. To the middle. And Portis comes to help. And he was camped in the lane there to get the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Bucks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Right wing. Got it to the cup, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff. When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through. Anderson can't get it to go. The Bucks trail. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck. I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. Pass to Shannon. Reed, the screen on Kuzma. Outside Reed. Here's Shannon. Defended by Kuzma. 4 on the clock. game clock. Anderson against Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The over and back call.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
To the paint. Gobert hammers it home. He put a little flair on that one. Yes, he did. And he's a strong finisher, huh? Antetokounmpo can't connect. Pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. He's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. And he definitely deserves the award. Read the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves. They've been all about high percentage looks in this game. Working the ball inside, doing whatever it takes to get to it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball and selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to Jay. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Jay. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. The 3, DiVincenzo. Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Kuzma drives in. Here's Jang. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 28. Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. The Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 30. With the tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot. Steven bring it up now. Giannis with a ferocious take. And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Bucks trail by 8. With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Gobert against Kuzma. Now Gobert. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get the ball every chance they get.
Antetokounmpo. Both hands there for a little extra. They're going at it on offense.
Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. Brent is checked in for Milwaukee. Good on both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Gobert. Quick 2. All net.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. Goes again. Oh, it drops in.
When you watch Torian Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering.
Gobert. Off on the layup. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Point
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd
inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts. Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school inside. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Now here's Towns over Gobert. And is Towns missing?
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. Reality, you're only as strong as your weakest link. That has some truth to it.
What a powerful dunk by Town. Showing the rim. No mercy. Counted. Gobert got his second bucket tonight. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good
And Towns throws it down. Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance. To the middle, here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by McDaniel. To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Bridges. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Minnesota again turning it over. Here's Brunson. .122 left here in the opening quarter. Towns with it. Now defended by Randall. Hart outside. Back to Towns. 5 to shoot. thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York? Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well. You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Onto the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Three for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hart finds Anunoby. Hart inside. Randall on him. Stolen by McDaniel. A 3-ball. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4. The basket from DiVincenzo. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized. And it's Brunson missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set. I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, "My goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my
got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks. Second half underway. Here's your Mike Brown's got on the floor. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. Good work there as it goes. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced out, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks, as you say that. I
Dosunmu, this from Carl Anthony Towns, such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you gotta have one, possibly two
come. Now Denver's starting five. The inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, slick moves, Jokic, not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. Kicks it out Towns. 5 to shoot. It's Hart on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And Hart is a serve like this that helps him get going.
The drive by Watson. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And here are the Knicks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got the second bucket on the night.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Hardaway. And the dunk by Jokic.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely even smooth when he's powered it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
The shot by Towns, no good. Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points. The
Jokic has got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hart finds Bridges. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Hart. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And it's powered home by Pound.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Murray, no good. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Hardaway with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Pound continues to impress.
Up the floor. The pull-up day. Here's Bridges. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gets it up. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New to the game. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the no